cuerpecito está pidiendo calor. Sube esa oco. Oh, oh, oh. Sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Esos movimientos me tienen loco. Oh, oh, oh. Me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor, sentí tu sudor. Yo lo que quiero es playa, arena, sol, alcohol, contigo mejor. Sube esa oco, tú me tienes loco. Contigo me foco, cuando yo te toco. Yo no sé qué pasará, lo que tu mirada me dirá. ¿En qué será que tú pensarás cuando me tengas de frente si tú me besarás? Yo no sé, dime tú, ¿qué es lo que? Dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé, dime tú, ¿qué es lo que? Dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Sube esa oco. Oh, oh, oh. Sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Esos movimientos me tienen loco. Me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor, sentí tu sudor. Yo lo que
Testing. Hello, testing. What up? That's not it, is it? I've realized that the darker my background is, I mean, the darker the theme is with the lights, the darker my floor is. This webcam is trash. Needs infinite light to make sense. Whatever that'll do. A lot. Test. No luck. Sheesh, no luck. YouTube chat not synced. I really thought I had the fix for it, but I guess not. Anyway, Omar Yam, what up? How you doing, mate? Music's trash. It's like no phase event for this weekender. $408 plus 3 buy-ins. $77s in 24 minutes. It's not a free roll, mates. It's a private home game, not available to the public.
On a social, but are you Instagram? Like, do you post? Do you do?
Yeah, Instagram is the easiest place to find me, I guess, which is Marcelo Aziz. Just my name and my last name, Marcelo Aziz. You can find me there. It's an open account, and you can just
Follow along with you. You don't do a ton of social, but are you
message there. It is. There.
The hell?
If someone wants to reach me there.
Dun, 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 dun. Sefu, hello, brother. Hi, mate. Mr. Toe Quash, hi. Us you are. Us you are. Hello. Shocking. Oh wait, today's Friday. There's a. I'm in the mood for a bit of Eminem. Sky Arc, thanks, bro. Thanks for the love. Hella kind of you to send that love over. My name is. Hi, Poison. So, should I donk here? Do I want to get it in with like verse this line with Raw Ace King? I'm not sure. Is this just always like two pair? It's just always something with lots of equity, right? I'm not really sure what the approach is. I've got no backup, you know, it's just one pair. I'm just gonna fold. Like, I can't turn a flush draw. People leading these boards, I think they just have it. But like, even if they don't have it, they have like so much backup equity. So I'm up against like, I'm hoping to be just up against a range which has a draw. Otherwise, I'm just drawing dead for the most part. I'm a very lucky man. Hi, I'd love to play the private free roll. How can I become eligible? As it says in the password, sorry, in the in the command there, it's only for those who created accounts with the sign-up code Olimpav. It's added incentive for those who use the sign-up code, so they get rewarded with monthly free rolls or home games. I actually got them to change the name from free roll to home game because I was hoping to get less spam, but it looks like it's not slowing people down. Monster Florence. I think I would take this. I'm trying to think of the worst position I would take this. I think it might be cut off hijack. I don't know if it's hijack low jack. Like button cut off definitely. Hijack low jack. There's just too many ranges behind. It's like it's a combination of there being 2 extra ranges behind with along with the opener having a tighter jamming range. So yeah. Although I wonder if the difference is like if he still takes every suited ace, if he still takes deuces here, like that's the difference probably. Maybe it maybe for 10 blinds it doesn't matter. Maybe if he still has all those small suited aces and he still has deuces, if he definitely still has those, the only thing I'm weighing up is like that's what I'm kind of curious to see, right? The EV between the EV of that hand, if I give it the exact same jamming range, even though it'll be slightly wider, but if I just for whatever reason decided to give it the exact same jamming range, I want to see the EV of fives with 2 ranges behind versus there being 3 ranges behind. So with an extra 2 range, so like I can't fucking word right now, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? The EV with an extra 2 ranges behind versus just having 3 ranges behind, or just having, yeah, three behind. Hey, words are hard when all you do is play poker. I would have would have turned to set, by the way. With 984 on binds. One oh eight 5480. What up, GG? How can I see if I make a deposit with a code? Yeah, mate, you need to relax. Need to relax with the caps. You're not gonna make the free roll in time. It's not gonna happen. And it's a sign-up code, not a deposit code. So if you already have an account, you probably haven't used it. I'm gonna send this. If I min raise, he will call, and it like he won't reopen the action. So that's why I like the OJ. I defend BVB. At this SPR, he would get in every Jack X combo. So I guess my question is, which like 10-9 combos will he raise pre that check the flop? 10-9-8 just not there, right? I'm gonna play fancy poker and check here because I'm out of that one. Over here I've hit. No Jack 7 deuce 9. Nice. I'm playing fancy poker because I really don't see what continues. Like every Jack at this SPR covering me for a bounty should just bet the flop, I think. So I'm playing weird poker, but I F with it. Now I'm gonna start putting money in because you can have like those Broadway clubs. I think this is good. So hard to get action. He's not gonna just raise many hands that contain an 8. And the ones he do should be probably just getting in a lot anyway. It's a new Lana song. Bro, straight up is. So I'm not sure how to approach these spots in Ploski. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a raise. The thing is, like, I think I want high cards. Like double suited is nice, but don't I also want high cards? If it were a little bit shallower, I'd definitely pot. I just want the high cards type shit. Let's go. I mean, I don't want to check. If I hit a deuce, you could get there with 9 deuce. Like, there's not much. If I hit a 6, straights come in. So I'm just gonna bet. Can find out some bad 9x as well. I don't think it's an awful check, but like we're just not gonna. We don't have any good side cards that would dominate him. They'll just complete straights and whatnot. Speaking of the deuce, hell yeah. Over here, squeeze ripped versus under the gun button. He has 3 outs until he doesn't. I gotta fade some stuff. And I do. I wonder if instead of this hand being a mix, it turns into a pure jam. Because when I win the pot, I instantly cover him and him. But if I call and lose this pot, they both cover me. Like, I think that could sway the EV into pure jamming if it is a mix here, which I'm pretty sure you would call a little bit. You know what we need? We need a followers 48 hours. That's what we need. Apologies to the regulars who come into the stream and have to put up with these spammers once a month. So raise call. I've got top 2. I think I'm happy to get it in. He folded when I had the 5s. Get check raised over here. Ace 8 through. Flush completer. Well, now I've got some better hands. His most natural check raises could come from club. Maybe call 1 and just overfold river. Small chance he has a worse ace on the turn, but now like ace 10 just gets there. Case can be made for folding in the turn, not the flop. Turn a case can be made. Simply just underbluffed and I've got better hands anyway. 8 minutes. 50 hyper. Just fuck's sake. I mean, I've got what? 5. I mean, I have to call probably with the bounties. Like, I've still got clean outs against straights and sets. I can hit a 10, an 8, a heart. I think it's like 14 outs. Eight or a heart. Or a 10. Nope. He has a straight. He also has a straight. I think I just have to, right? I'm just getting the right price. I'm getting better than 3-1. Then you have bounties. I just don't like the 6-6 in these spots. Just drops. I think it just drops an EV. Just a fake pair, basically, at that point. Anyway, $50 hyper. We're gonna enter that. Max late reg. Spade ace. Nope. Good luck, Pav, and hope all is well your way. Thanks, Don. 37.50. Got myself the nuts. Dead on that. No action there. YOLO. Well, since I don't cash myself in the free roll, I'm just gonna play like a whale. Make it fun. But I'm gonna respect the Jack 7-0. Size up a little bit. We are on the button with less ranges. Like we 3-bet smaller when there are more ranges behind, but less ranges behind when covered for a bounty. I'll pick this size. Pretty happy with that. Triflin. What a triflin mess. You still been able to hit the gym lately? Yeah, I've been pretty active in the last couple weeks. Actually came off missing 2 days in a row, but I worked out last night. Although I will admit, last night was actually the first time in the last like year plus that I ended my workout early because I felt like I was gonna throw up. I had a mojito yesterday, so I don't think it sat well with me. But yeah, I've been very consistent, so just gonna keep doing it. Mm. I mean, some ASEX, I'm sure. A lot of it's going in pre, I reckon. Maybe not. I don't think there's any point in betting this turn. I keep his range wide with 10%, i.e. backdoor suited shit. Block queen jack of spades, so he can still have some diamonds. He can still bluff jack 10 of spades on the river. I'm not that fond of the bet check bet line. I'm gonna just check and I guess the question is how much is he going to bluff the turn? If he checks his bluffs on the turn and plays them on the river, then we should check. If he bets a lot on the turn with his bluffs, then we should bet the river because he's going to be more 9 and queen X heavy. Dermot Kennedy, new song? How about that Lana song? That was new. Yeah, she got a new single. That was it, eh? How about an album, honey? The 5-5 spot. Source old max value charts. Symmetric stack setup. All 10 big blinds in Chippy V. Call 5-5 versus low jack jam. In cutoff with 5-5, it's plus points. So it's plus half a big blind. And button, it's 0.71. Who's this? Raphael, is that your name? Thanks for that, mate. I'm actually gonna screenshot that and then have a look later. It was hijack low jack, by the way. My girlfriend went back to Brazil to see the fam and decided to stay. Fuck my life. Oh, she's not coming back to you? That's fucked. Well, if it means anything, I probably won't leave you. I've got a couple years in me, I think. Listen to me talking like I am freaking MMA fighter about to retire. Good for my health, eh? Shit. What was I gonna do again? Did I add that 66? I feel like I didn't. Is that the last 20 I entered for real? Because I don't see it. Plus 66. No, I just did. Shit. Oh, nice. Don't know if it's very credible raising on King High. Looks like a draw a lot. Kind of got lots of locked up equity here, right? Queen Shacks, tens. Well, let's hope this bluff works. I'm repping like ace X of spades, really. Not like this. Not like this. Well, it looks like I'm not going to win my free roll, but one of these guys might. Over here, I call pre, call flop. Check, check, turn. I limp, it goes multiverse the blinds, it checks to the river, then this happens. Cycle. Wow. It seems like weeks ago your Insta stories had you working out sheesh time flies. Yeah, not sure if it's a good or bad thing. I wish I took measurements last year. I mean, they were like minor workouts, like literally 15-minute workouts. It's nothing. But this year they've been a little bit more, so. Rono Jono, sorry, I missed your message. I have no idea what that means. Just called in. You called in on Lucas today, mate. Your grind going well. I called in on Lucas. Rono Jono, you've got me confused, my friend. Hmm. Hmm. Hard to get cold when the 8 gets counterfeited now. So I'm not even sure if this is worth anything. I might check it. What's gonna call me? A straight? Fuck all. 9-7 suitor's not even peeling that much pre-flop. Queen unsuited maybe, but it's gonna raise at some point as well. I think I just value on myself betting here. Wow, he actually has one of the few hands I could hear in me. That's funny as. Check back, call turn and river. Call check raise. $54 Omaholic Speed Racer. Yes, please. Dare I make day 2? Dare I? Just gotta. So I want to give power to this feeling I'm feeling right now. I'm going to. Oh my god, I timed out fucking reading chat. I would have hit him with a small bet, but I timed out like a dummy. Ace Queen probably ships at pro. It's annoying that I have the Ace of Spades though. Is there a chance he just bluffs Ace Jack here? I think there is. Just has kings though, nice hand. I'm going broke if I see it by flop. Very likely, providing you play check raise. Do I bet fold? This is kind of whack. I don't want to bet fold strong equity, but yeah, it's weird. Two front of money, like, there are a lot of turns you can probe which put me in trouble, but I guess I just call all the ones with like a pair or, you know, when I turn to a pair or a gut shot. Still might not be it. I've got better hands, yeah. I think I'll still fold. No jack, alright. It's gonna put me in too much trouble though. What up, Prez1? How you doing, mate? Just got in after a nice Indian meal with the missus. Nice. Little date night. Come on, please. How is the password for home game? I'm sorry, YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters. The home game is not a public free roll. It is a private home game for those who signed up to GG Poker with the sign up code ALLINPAV. If you already have a GG Poker account, you very, very likely have not used that sign up code because you would have messaged me prior. That is one of the incentives to having an account with that sign-up code is you get monthly $500 free rolls, which get very few runners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 8. How's it 8 though? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless someone just busted. Anyway, pays top 3, so great value. Okay, be right back. Evening, Wigglers. The only working out that Pav needs to do is working out how to win. That's the thing. It's not the truth, unfortunately. I wish it was that easy.
I don't give a fuck.
Are you going to fight Paddy if he loses?
I don't give a fuck about Paddy Pimblett. If he wants to make it up to me, I got 9 inches he can choke on. But 9 inches he can...
This whole Dan Hooker news is weird. Gotta peel this covering big. Yeah, I made day 2 in this. Well, actually, you've made it through to day 1 because these are phase events. I thought that was day 2. Oh, you made it through day 1, not to day 1. Yeah, we're all good then. We're all good. What is that? Buying 54, right? Might be missing turn donk. What did I just re-enter? $80 hyper. Yikes. I was going to launch on quite a few rivers, but the low cards are the worst because of complete straights and whatnot. I'm going to run this here. So raise 3-bet. Just get it in because it has good equity multi. I have a chance of having a big stack covering for all the bounties I like. Wow, my ace is live, no shoddy. Gonna fold the queen jack versus river donk. Yikes. Re-enter. Who's your favorite UFC fighter? Israel Adesanya? After him, I'm not really sure. I feel the strongest connection with Izzy. Like, it's gonna hurt the most if he loses. I don't really care if, like, Alex Pereira loses or wins. Doesn't bother me too much. But, like, he's one of the most exciting fighters to watch, so I'm not sure if you would have considered that as, like, a favorite. Like, I love watching him fight, but I don't really care what happens to him. But I care what happens to Izzy. There's not many fighters in the UFC remaining that I, like, care about if they lose. For whatever reason, I have this connection with Alex Hernandez. Like, it sucks seeing him lose. I, like, really grew fond of him when he was fighting Cowboy and they had that press conference and he was like talking so much shit and then he got owned. I just from then on, after getting owned, I was like, I don't know what it is, but it's just like the fact that he has to kind of carry the like for a fighter to have that type of confidence to say that type of shit in front of a crowd who's so pro Cowboy and he knows he's gonna get so much shit back. I like that because you know he's like taking on the weight of the world on top of like the pressure of fighting a tough fight, you know? I love seeing that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Since that loss, I've been following him and he's kind of like win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. Darren Till, back when he was like not absolute trash, you know, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when he was still like, you know, you could be something. It sucks watching him lose because, you know, I mean, you want to talk about one of the most overrated champs in UFC history. Let's talk about Duplessis somehow getting those wins. I mean, he fights Strickland, who's like the easiest matchup for any middleweight because he has no knockout power and he just spars you the entire time. So you're not really at risk of getting dropped. You know, like he's a really good matchup for Duplessis, who's longer and probably stronger. Hmm. Yikes. Anyway, Darren Till should have beaten Duplessis is what I'm getting at with that. Like, yeah, Darren Till just shuts off in fights. It like fucked me off for so long. But I don't care what happens to Darren anymore. That well, actually I do. I still want him to win, but bit of a bore now since entering boxing and whatnot. I could potentially check jam this on a turn because I can't profitably call out a position, and I do a good job of unblocking his bluffs like King 10. So I could send these OT2. Seems alright. You know, like he's King 9 of hearts, King 8 of hearts, Queen 10 suited, 10-9 suited. This seems reasonable. But a solver probably has this one like mixing. I don't think it's going to be pure send for obvious reasons. They for sure if they already don't find it enough pre-flop, you should just fold the turn always. But this guy's good reg. He's going to find the appropriate bluffs. The fact that he's tanking means he has an ace here. I don't think he'd like everything else is pretty straightforward. Oh man, that's so shitty. Actually make him fold some. Like, that's even close for him. I'm not even sure if he should be calling that. Maybe he should, and then he folds King 7 of hearts, just blocking more of my medium, my connected flush draws. Jeez, what am I doing, bro? It's a limp pot. I think it was, yeah, limped. I just donked with equity. Oh, I misread this. I thought I had 7, 8, 10. Not a good time to misread. Annoying. Re-enter though. 54. Really, dog? Really? Oh, nice. You went 3-bet, bet, check bet. A lot of aces. I just called a 3-bet, bet, bet, bet.
Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you
know
know
the rules.
There
We're
are no
lost.
rules, man. We're lost.
No.
Fucking. I should really make that redemption free and unlimited per user, because I could hear that all session. Like, you know the rules. Mm. Get it in. Fucking hell, look at this flop. Holy moly, I've just got everything. Wait, we're chopping? I need a red card? Just make it a royal? I can't. They have the 9 and ace of hearts. Limp Coal, blind versus blind. I've got a 10 high. Naked flush draw. No backup behind it. Not a good board when I've been ISO'd. He checks. Hard for me to rep much ace X. I gotta only play jam. I can't do anything else, I don't believe. I don't know if I want to use that. Giving up just seems so fucking stupid though. If there was ever a time you give up with no showdown, blind versus blind after calling, this actually might be the hand, but I don't know. That seems like fucking crazy. I don't like betting small. I'm repping an ace only. I could, like, actually might get less credit picking that size though. A lot of my ace X were like, I don't have a ton of ace X at limp calls. Like, I do in theory, but I don't think people envision it in practice. Envisioning the ace X is quite tough, you know? It's going to be like a lot of suited aces that don't mine limp call. Typically the ones that dominate the ISO range are like ace 3, ace 4 suited. Whereas like middling ace X suited will raise and mix limp jam. But if I like bet smaller there, like I can have some king X still. Maybe 50 is the line. I jammed a Dovey. Oh my fucking god, he wins. What the fuck, bro? This guy has turned the tide for real, for real. I am no longer able to beat Dovey. I'm just getting tortured with a 9 of hearts again. Yes, bro. Come on. Killer zone in. Yikesies. I'm warming up, chat. Sorry for the ooh, the quietness. 109. Did I add that? Gonna float BVB because people one and done the sport a lot. IMO. Well, my fear is that he would bluff river, but also if he was gonna bluff, no, he can still fold pre on the turn. Sorry, definitely. I don't care about bet folding 4 outs. King 10. Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm just getting torched, yeah. He checks back the flop. Nice. He must have not realized I was short. I'm getting some laggies. Thanks, Jordan. Find something. King, ace, 5 red. 5 of clubs. Sharp. Bet, bet, bet. I probe, he does that. Damn. He limps, I ISO, he donks, I call. Could bet small. Probably just has a lot of nothing. Lols. Not a flush, but a 4. Should have peeled that. That's a weird card to bet on, Wado. What the fuck? Hey Pav, how many MTTs do you imagine the average reg plays a year? Are you one of the more high volume ones? I don't know if I'm one of the more high volume ones. Probably one of the more high volume streamers, because combining playing with streaming is hard to put in heaps of volume. Nice. I'd like to check back middling here with hearts. Okay, just call him. It's not a big deal. I play check back versus him. Cool turn. Cool river. I just dominate queen and jack X, and I can still bluff him off king highs on the turn. I think it's a nice one. And like king 10 suited and that likes to just 3-bet a lot covering me, I think. So I'm not getting him to fold many better hands. 3-bet over here. Yeah, I think I would do like, I don't know. Well, if I average about 70 tournaments a session, which includes re-entries. I'll need my calculator real quick, but I just got tables, so give me a sec. So we'll just say 70 times roughly 4 days a week times 52 weeks. No way. Is that how many tournaments I play a year? That's about right, actually. Did I do the math correctly? 70 a day times 4 times a week times 52 times. I'll do probably 3.5 times. Probably more accurate. Yeah, about 12,000 tournaments a year. I don't know. Maybe that's like slightly more than average. If we're talking about reg average, you know, maybe slightly more, maybe slightly less. This guy goes raise, bet, bet. I can make him fold like 10-8, jack-8 with a diamond. So yeah, I got equity and make him fold better draws. I think it's pretty prime time.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing.
I missed. Oh my god, Santaz, my man. Why are you so kind to me? I would really love to return the favor, but like the time zones just don't align. Truly, I would love to raid you. Thank you so much, mate. 181 viewers. Welcome, everyone. Went for the 3-bet bet chat bet. Your favorite MTT line. Am I whaling this off? I don't really like my turn size particular. Should be a bit more polar there, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. That's okay. Oh my gosh. It's kind of hard to get it in against worse here. I go raise, check call. Like his value range is like King Jack, Ace Jack suited, so like maybe those combos, but he has 9s, 8s, 8-9 suited, Ace X of clubs. It's actually a pretty safe flop in terms of flushes. He's not gonna have like Ace Deuce of clubs there. So you could argue that I start betting this one. But I don't particularly like the 8-9. He still has Queen 10 suited as well. Oh lord. Is he gonna bluff Ace Queen? No, if you don't really find that one enough. Does he value jam a Jack? Yeah, he could value jam Ace Jack. I'm putting a very strong hand, Jesus Christ, mate. It's just a pretty tight range hijack under the gun, tripping off there with what? Like, I don't know if you're bluffing many hands at river straights, though. Tricky one. Good luck. 6 blinds, run it. Am I gonna hit? No. I caught a jam BVB, searching for a bounty. Am I gonna hit? No. I caught a squeeze jam. Am I gonna hit? I got 3 outs. Red card, Jack 10 for life. No, I'm not gonna hit. We went 0 for 3. Not seen the stream in a few weeks. Have I been tripping? Yes, very likely, as I was live. This is the 4th time I've been live this week, so yes, tripping confirmed. Unless you're asking, was it a tripping choice to avoid watching the stream for 3 weeks? In which case, yes. Double tripping. You don't want to miss the stream. Not trying to float this type of shit. Okay, 32, 525, 2020. 1, 2. Okay. $18.11. 18. 250 hyper. I'll update these binds soon. Flat pre-bet multiverse EP big blind. $88, 250. Entry. 1, 2, 88, 250. 38, 46. Kind of want to suss that Lana single one more time. What's she planning? Surprise album one time? Bubble here, 54 encore. White feather hawk tail deer hunter. What a weird title. I don't know where she's at with this one. Trifling. Huh. Is this recently? No way. The fuck? They hit the net? Ah! Is that a recent match Collis played? God, that guy's a freak. What country do you think is the leading poker country? What does that mean? As in, like, most players from a country, or is it Brazil? Like, they would have the most players who play poker. This is gonna be interesting. This spot. Is it gonna be worth 2 streets very often? Like, when it comes down to when the straights and flushes out there, and it's like small blind, big blind. Like big blind has a lot of flushes. Well, it doesn't necessarily have like some sicko straight advantage. I don't know. I just think like he has more 2 pairs, still has a bunch of flushes. I'm not sure if I should be like even betting much. But that being said, I don't want to do it with a diamond. It's just many of them. Well, he has to bluff something, right? I'll just call half the time. Can't be hard to find some like 6-5 of clubs here and there. Maybe off my stack depth, I should just probe the turn a normal size for like 50 or something, and then go from there. Like the 8 in my mind brings in 2 pairs for the button, so like if it's a 7, it's safer, but the 8 like brings in those offsuit 2 pairs, which is not very fun. Did I add that? I did. Oh, this is in the money, the 54 encore. Got myself ace of clubs, queen of hearts, ace of clubs, queen of hearts. What up? I'm gonna mix this one. Bet some good turns. For that 6x here. When's it gonna be my turn? When's it gonna be my turn? I'm doing well, but I got turned down on a staking deal because they said my volume is too low. I did 2,600 tournaments last year, but was mixing cash. This year, I want to try all MTTs. Also, any advice? Love the content. Yeah, if you want to get staked, play only tournaments. I mean, don't play cash. That'll be my advice. It's not hard to put in like 5,000 tournaments a year minimum. It's really not. Once you get better at the basics of poker, like if you kind of nail your fundamentals like pre-flop and understanding a few common boards, some good heuristics, multi-way and whatnot. Once you start understanding those, you can do a lot when it comes to multi-tabling, so that can help you get volume in. When's it gonna be my turn? Mm-hmm. You and me. 108. I got lots of tables, so I got to focus, chat. All right, I'm going to ignore you now. Please understand that this is an okay thing for me to achieve via frontal lobes. Yikes. You're fucking trash, bro. That's okay. Let's go down here. Rifle. Wow. Sheesh. Be nice if you the history once in my fucking life. Sheesh. They're giving me hope here, chat. No Queen 7-5 club. Needs to be the 8 or the 6 of spades. Can I get a 1, 2, 3? Fuck you, you piglet. Mm. 3.4x goes bets, bets, bets. I overlimp. This guy goes 7. I call, but it's pretty side champ. BB 400. It should do a lot of jamming. I wonder how nutted this is in terms of like what's he doing up for the bottom here? You know, is he doing this ace queen suited, king queen suited? Like, what's his bottom? He probably wants to shove ace queen suited, raise king queen suited. Unless he dominates. I think that's a pretty good strategy. I don't know if I should even do this. Might be better to raise because my implied odds are pretty garbage when I improve. I don't know. Maybe it gives me room to fold on some cards where he really bluffs. It's weird. It's very, very weird. think it's like when I shove the flop, or if I raise the flop, he just never gets it in with worse. Like, yes, I have equity, cover for a bounty, but I still think it's probably better to just call and like keep in some king queen. Yeah, I think call is always going to be better. Just trifling. Am I out? No shot that that's a hand. There is no shot. That's crazy. Put out the 6 deuce O ISO versus under the gun limp and overcall. Actually trifling. I know I say that word a lot, but that is the most trifling play I've seen for the week. Respect though. That's pretty epic. Dead. Kind of funny because like my value range is so strong here. I flat and open. I'm just very like Broadway, like yeah. Trifling. Oh, by the way, over here, 10 quads. Eight from the money. This might not be good versus Under the Gun. Like, I'm always going broke on a lot of runouts by calling, but it could just be a better check call versus Under the Gun and check raise versus button. Because the button can probably bet more Jack X. I think. I mean, like, it could also be the opposite. Check raise more versus Under the Gun. Like, he's going to be more Broadway heavy, so you target more of those ace queens, ace tens, whereas button's just going to be very wide. Have like queen 8 there. Deliver me. Hosier doing a cover of Do I Want to Know? Hmm. Got some bluffs I don't like to barrel the turn, like queen 10 suited, 10 9 suited. I'm gonna use those. Oh, that's today. Essendon Richmond. Nice. I look forward to watching a replay of that. Sam Lola actually looks meaty. He's put on some serious weight. Still not touching it. Go on then. Meki Olimpev. What does that mean? Unless you meant to write Messi. Good luck. Green machine. Nah, just how about the red 9? I'll take green though for real. Blue 9, red 9? Pussy. To America. The fuck? Surviving, baby. Folding for Twitch? It's the opposite, mate. Menzik beat Sinner. $75. Not there close though. Asu. Thanks, I'm finding I get overwhelmed when I get around 12 tables, so 40 a day seems to be my limit right now, and that is registering 9 AM to 3 PM. That is crazy. Bro, how can you only hit 40 a day if you 12 table? That's so wrong. There's no way that's right. Even mate, if you 6 table, you can hit 40 a day like pretty comfortably. Like you can 8 table if that's your sweet spot. And easily hit 40 a day. Like we're talking about re-entries too, right? They re-entries count for total tournaments. Do you stop regging like 1 hour into your session? Like you don't. You said you reg from 9 AM to 3 PM? Ultimately, it doesn't really matter how much you put in per session. It probably comes down to how many sessions a week you play. Because if you like 6 table and you reg for 4 or 5 hours, like you can hit a lot of volume a year if you play like 4 or 5 days a week. Good luck, Pap. Hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you, Matt. Do you think cash for MTTs are more profitable? I think, yeah, I think it's a weird question because they're two completely different formats. I don't know if the game. I don't know if it's harder. I think a better question is: do you think it's harder to reach the top of cash game, the top of the cash game world or tournament world? That's probably a better question. I do think you can probably. I think you could probably be an okay tournament player and make more money than an okay cash game player. Because tournaments are more popular, so there's more fish, so you probably make more money as an average player. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, who makes more money? The strongest tournament player or strongest cash game player in the world? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Just play what you enjoy more. He calls my 3-bet. Who's your favorite tennis player? Djokovic. When Djokovic retires, who am I going to go for? It's dangerous supporting Sinner or Carlos. You don't want to give them any more energy than they already have. Like, that's the problem. You support two guns like that, you're going to put Djokovic's titles at risk. So I just can't commit to that supportation. So I think I'm going to become a full-time hater of the big two. And then just hope Fonseca becomes amazing and stops them from doing what they're inevitably going to do. I like watching Mutet play and Bublik. Everyone hates Mutet. I think he's awesome. Unfortunately, I don't think he really has the physique to be I don't think he has the physique to win a slam because he's very short. He doesn't have powerful shots and he's not very fast as well. He's creative, but I don't think he has the power to like. I think you need to have like an attribute that is like hard to match, you know? Like Carlos has power and speed and IQ. Sinner is like probably got the highest IQ on tour outside of Djokovic. Mutet is just like kind of has too much. He just has fun and like the rally stays alive a lot with him because he just doesn't really have the power to finish points. Oh, I love to see that shit. Fucking sign me up, cunt. Bublik, on the other hand, he plays a similar game to Mutet, but he's at least, I would say he's got more creativity, and he has like the height and power. Like we've seen Bublik already beat Sinner. So I think he can turn it up, you know? I think he can reach a level where he could like snatch a slam. Who knows how good Mazzetti's going to be? Yeah. I don't really have like a strong player I support outside of Djokovic. It's just the characters of the game that I like. So yeah, Bublik, Mutet, those are the first two that come to mind. Medvedev, but you know, Medi's probably just going to continue to fall. I tell you what, I'm waiting for Djokovic's son, Stefan, to turn 17. That'll be interesting. That kid is gonna draw a crowd if he ever takes up tennis. Like I know Djokovic said his son loves playing tennis. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? He loves playing right now. Imagine he goes pro. My goodness, how fucking exciting that would be. Djokovic in the corner coaching him. I could get goosebumps talking about that shit. Just imagining it. JJ? Give me a jack, you fat pig. I just want to win this tournament right now. Green jack? Fair enough. Nice hand, GG. I'm a full-time hater, chat. Same bro was so sad when he lost Oz. Exactly why I hated that Alcaraz won 7 at 22. Yeah, if he continues at that rate, it's just so fucking unfair. But you know, the competition dictates the slams, and there is no competition outside of Sinner and Carlos with an aging Djokovic. That's the problem. That's what makes this world so unjust. He never had a chance at Oz, sorry. He was too old. What a stupid thing to say. He fucking beat Sinner. What a dumb thing to say. And he has a good record against Carlos, even at this age. He never had a chance. Okay. Well, I guess you just, if you're so confident that that's a fact, you should just become a bookie and offer infinite odds for those who want Djokovic to win. When people say X never had a chance, it's so stupid because, like, they quite literally had a chance. Do you know what chance means? From Portugal, what up? Lone Wolf, hello. I read that before, didn't I? This guy's a trifling mess. Kind of interesting. Maybe 7.5 is better. This guy flats wide, so it's like a Valerie squeeze. What are you smoking, cunt? Small pairs as per. 10 for a sweater? Not quite. Maybe I can't play much Germany's on 28. Maybe that's closer to the money. Maybe I should just go 6. Bitch can spit. I'm fucking with it. Esteban or Estefan? I don't understand those words. The future Alcaraz brothers battles will feed families. Hmm. Big question, Pav. What is the minimum recommended big blind to late reg rebuy bounty tournament? For instance, regular speed that starts at 100 big blinds and a deep six. That's 100 big blinds streaming 2% in a row when playing the sort of things. Yeah, so playing the start of a tournament is always going to make you more money than late regging any event. Going to make you a higher ROI, of course. However, if you think there's more value in playing other events, you can max late reg that at a 5% ROI and then still have a higher hourly because you're playing 4 hours less or 3 hours less of poker. Or it'd be maybe close to around the same even. But when it comes to bounty tournaments, yeah, like I don't think about like which level to late reg a bounty tournament because like every level works differently. I look at the remaining players left. If there's more than half the field left, I think it's usually okay. I think if there's like, let's say there's 40% of the field left, but there's still like an hour of late reg, I think it's okay, you know? But I wouldn't max late reg really any bounty tournament. Unless it's like a very unique circumstance like overlay or whatever. Alright, 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 alright. What did I say that was bad? Why did I get my comment deleted? I did not delete any of your comments, I'm not sure. Anyway, be right back.
mundo te limite. Sales asustada porque abusan de tu pique. ¿Quién es perfecto para que critiquen? Todo ese swing, cada que tú pisas, mami, todo ese ring. Tú no llevas prenda, todo ese bling. Es porque eres muy worthy.
I just said he's playing a bunch of tables and that he has no time to dwell, dudes at best. Yeah, I didn't delete the comments, so I didn't even read it, mate. Optimal's probably 35 to 40 big blinds. Yeah, there's very few cases where max late regging or like late regging a bounty tournament for 20 big blinds is good. I think the times it might be okay would be like small field 108 turbos. I say turbos because 20 big blinds relative to the average is not as bad as if it was 20 big blinds in a non-turbo. Trifling, I 3-bet, he calls, I jammed the flop. Wild at heart. Really, dog? I open EP calls, check, 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 check. I'll go for River Valerie. Target some king highs here. Few worse pocket pairs. 10-10, 3 from money. Sorry, pay jump. It's all good, Pav. They must have thought I was a hater. Was complimenting you and you on, and mods probably took it the wrong way, I guess. Ah, right. Okay. Happens. It happens. Yeah. Oh, well, I should have left something behind there, a bit slow. Small 3, but it's interesting. 14 hands. No sample to suggest much. Just don't know if I like clicking with the queen. Gonna dominate less at 3-bet calls. When he picks such a small size for chips here, I think there's a good chance he's just kind of misplaying a lot of his range and he could be overvaluing some stuff. It's really close between jam and click. I don't like call though. Not cut off button at the stack depth for this smaller size. I mean, any size. You could argue call more versus smaller size because it's kind of, well, versus a bigger size, you want to get it in because if he's bluffing, you get a better price. Hmm. Buys and cashes updated. Currently at a 250 Omaha FT, JT Brinkers. Good luck. Thank you, Kornheiser. I'm missing these fucking bets right now. I need a zone up. Violence limps, I pot, call 3-bet, get it in. I think my hands is always going to be a pot when I cover. It's just got good connectivity. There's some worse queen I can overcall. Jam, call. That's pretty good when you see ace 5 and ace 6 suited here. If they hit the king for a chop, you're all laughing. Over here, we're really not showcasing this one much, are we? Not good enough. Oops, I forgot this is a speed racer. It ended up min-raising, but this happened anyway. Sicko Indus. One of those spots where you're actually not that keen to get an in for 40. You usually play your super draws in position passively. If it's a very high c-bet flop, then we can just raise, but I'm not sure it is this deep. I don't think you love just betting like all your ace highs here. To be fair, you're going to raise more out of position than you are. So you're going to raise more in position than you are out, even though some people might view that as back to front. But you want to be able to have call downs out of position, and using your combo draws as check calls are quite nice because you just improve a lot on future streets. That being said, these 10-5-4, these are relatively high C bets for out of position. It's going to be like at least 50%, at least. So. Oh my fucking god, that's not real, bro. What the fuck? How am I ever fucking behind there? How am I ever fucking behind? This whale lord actually just figured, oh yeah, I'm chip leader. It means I can raise anything for 40 effective here. So I'm going to pick 7-4-0 because it has great properties to look like a fucking whale. Well, congratulations, mate. You do look like one. You've succeeded. You're a big fucking blubber whale. Congrats. I'm going to just take advantage of someone going bet check with like King Jack here. I'm going to take a whale turn jam line. And it's not even that bad. Like I can use like Jack 9 of clubs here. Which actually might be questionable floating under the gun, so maybe this is kind of whaley, but I'm taking advantage of people who go small with King X here. If he folds King Queen, King Jack, like that's a huge win. He's never putting money in on the river. What a fucking giga cunt. Jesus Christ, 7-4-0 get a motherfucking dream run out. He also c-bets a 10-5-4. He actually played every street horrendously, except for the river when he had a boat. He managed not to fuck up that part of the hands. Jesus Christ, mate. Hmm. I considered turn donk. I think there's very, very little turn dunk going on. Probably potentially none in that spot. But I think it works if you think people see bet the flop too much. Like what was it, Queen 8-5? It's not really a range bet spot there. But in position, like they have checks. You know, they should be not always betting all their Jack 10, their King 10, their King Jack, yada yada. Not all their ace highs. But I think what they end up doing is pretty see bet too much. So I could potentially just donk the turn a bit. If he rocks up with more Jack X than he should, which may check the turn. I can also see people just like always fast playing second pair in that spot, which is reasonable. I don't think anything really changes. That shit's fucking annoying though, bro. 7-4 whale fucker. I don't really want to play non-all in here. I mean, it's not awful. When these guys are short, he gets to open wider. The problem is when I shove, he's calling a lot when this guy gets it in anyway because he covers us both. So what a spot here. And the dude who covered me folds. That's not bad at all. That's nice. Now you're getting my luck, sir. 774. No. No one's as unlucky as you. I got a small taste. Win. Yeah. Did I even showcase the full hand? I didn't see it once in my replay. But I must have. Is it starting to feel like full? Is it, sharp? What is this limp? He also 12-1. Wow, he doesn't even cover. This is so weird. Well, it is what it is. Just a rec limping. Nothing that weird. I can turn my followers off now. After the free roll's over. 10 of 25. I reckon I've been below 17 blinds for the last 90 minutes in this turbo. Ace King Jack Rainbow with bounty. Let's run it. Get it in dead over here, but I spike. Hold over here for nothing as we semi-approach money. We're going for 25 bucks here versus Violonce. Adelaney jumps in. Ace King versus Ace Queen. I block all of their flush outs with at least one of their suits. Anyway, King plays. Oh, I get something. Oh my goodness, my ace high just holds versus him. Beautiful for a side pot. Didn't even pay attention to that. What the frickers? I'm not keno on this one, but I'm gonna put it in like a whale. Wow, I mean, he just goes 10x spot, but he's likely just launching with a bunch of combo draws. Occasionally has a set and I'm dead. He just has a straight. That's all good. I'm actually drawing so dead against a straight, aren't I? 4 outs. That's pretty bad. Yeah, maybe I should just fold it. It's just hard to imagine, like... It's hard to imagine a 10x pot, the nuts in a limp pot, right? But he could also just very easily do that with the set. I should probably just fold 2 pair there. Became a little excited for the the 2 bounties that play, to be fair. He has enough combo draws. I should probably still call that. Yeah, I take it back. I'm okay with that. There's also like no ICM at play. Really. Nothing significant. Call this 3-bet. Big blind sitting out. King 7. Mix flop. My suit's not amazing. Like, you want to unblock check raises from, King X, like, flush draws, right? Still beating bluffs here, like king 7 suited. Kind of weird for him to check that turn. He might have showdown with like king 8, king 9. Could be going really wide with big blind sitting out. Queen 9 even. But it doesn't mean you can't just check the flop end turn with like, you know, ace 4 suited. That's so reasonable. That's wildin'. Get it all in for 4 more blinds on the flop. What's up top in this? 4,000 plus bounties, 1,000 entered. Yeah, let me just sunrun it. I know I've been sunrunning the whole year, but I don't care. Give me another. If you ain't greedy, you're not doing it right. Probably find enough room for this one. 108 re-entry. 108. What up, Mickey? $4 40. Trifle. Oof. Temptation Nation, my friend. 5, 7. This call is weird, champ. Looks kind of strong, but it could just be a trifling whale clicking. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think I'm at risk of just being dominated too much by one of these ranges. That's the problem. And I still got a big stack behind to worry about. See, this could have been really bad. Wow, does ace high hold up? It does. Well done. Wow, he could have knocked all 4 of us out if I launched. Hey, Pep, thoughts on mystery bounties? I don't know. Good for the game. Brings in fish. Not great for ROI because, you know, the prize pool gets deleted 1 hour when you're in the money. But I guess the positives with them is that people, a lot of fish, like overplay them, like they overvalue bounties at like every stage of the tournament. So I don't know. There's the best of both worlds. You know, it brings in fish, good for the game, but whatever ROI for regs, I'm not sure. Spadet. Again. Let's go, all right? Page number 2 knockouts. I got these other 2 tables loaded. I'm gonna do some shit. Other 2 tables are tanking. Gotta respect it. Come on, mate. Put it in already. Good boy. Small blind, you do the same. I got about 15 seconds. Make that 20. 10 seconds left. Good luck. Fake flipping is a great result for the setup. 10 of diamonds if you love me. Really? You're going to pretend that we're not in any kind of a romantic relationship? Are you fucking kidding me? Prove you love me, cunt. Fair enough. Three, 8, 9. I play check back, call turn, call river. Nice hand. I'm just never folding a pair when I take the check back line there. He has infinite bluffs. $60. Oops, wrong scene. The fuck is that hand? What was that hand, mate? So small blind raise, call, c-bet, raise, 3 bets. Okay. Pretty effective. Wow. How's your day been, mate? Reva Buck. Not good. Losing quite a bit of money with no runs. Oh, did I miss a sub? No. First message. 5 stream streak. Well done. Is it just me or is there not much to grind right now? $54. This one started when? 2:50. 30 minutes. 5 hours. No shot. Big blind donks here multi. I decided to raise because I think people don't donk very strong hands on 6-4 deuce multi. I think it's always capped, and when you're deep, you can push them off the hand off future straights. So why not use a hand like this? Small blind pills, which is quite haram on the board this drive. Very set heavy, of course. Still has other hands like 6-5, 4-5 suited 3s and 5s. So I think going small to just kind of get some value from those hands is nice. I mean, I could just go big as well. Like, you may just do like pure call 7s, 8s, 9s here. Maybe big is a little bit better. Yeah, not really a fan of that. Is this trifling? Making for better flush draws. Got couple clean outs, not much. But only a single 10. I don't know if that even means anything. I think using pair worse flush draw is pretty good there, but could also be trash. 3 aces are pretty garbo. One, two, three, four, 5 tournaments starting in 45 minutes. Dance me all around the room. Spin me like a ballerina super high. Check back, cold probe. Don't say you're over me. What is this size, by the way? For sure, druggy, right? It's like, got some Queen X. I don't know. I was like, is he picking that stuff as the 5? Should I raise? Dance me all around the room. Don't say you're over me. Hi, bro. Get it. Thank you, mate. Mahidi. Well, blocker with pretend 2 pair, probably Cole. Shouldn't river too many 2 pairs when he's bluffing, and if he does he go for value with like King 799? Probably not. 10-8-7. Oh, you got Valerie, mate. Well done. It's an interesting hand to put a ton of money in. I know you got a straight blocker, but seems like a very easy check back on the flop. Not to mention fold pre. Jagban Joker, 3 months to the channel, prime subbing. Thank you, Jagban. Welcome back, mate. Today's a weird session. It really feels like I've only got like 7 tables. I'm not sure what's going on here. Have I really just run out of stuff? Looks like a 2-3 Andy flop. He checks back flop and goes bet. How did you improve on this turn, my friend? Jam, cold, couple sevens in the deck remain. I'll take a green 7, it's okay. I'm not greedy, I'll still win a nice side. Well, I won't. It'll be okay. I'm gonna call small blind with BB sitting out. I'm gonna max late reg this one, 18 minutes. Okay. I check call, don't check raise because I just got nice equity still. So over here, like I can mix it. Like I don't need to. Like these are the ones that I probably raise more than call, but interesting actually. I don't know if I want to treat 7-8 of spades much differently than 5-3. I mean, 5-3 is more equity, can just turn. Like the 5's pretty dead. He just keeps. I mean, he'll bet on a 7 more than a 5 probably. That's not true. He checks the turn, eh? What did he be? Did he go large on the turn? I've already forgotten. Small bomb jam, right? 18 minutes, 17 minutes. Yeah, rightio. Rightio, mate. I guess I will believe you, but it's probably easier to overfold though. Fortunately, people don't use it as a bluff too often. $88. This is a murdering today. It's like 5K in the hole with like not even past late reg in a single tournament. It's so fucked. That doesn't matter. Have you ever played on Bovada Ignition? Thoughts if you have? No, I haven't. Well, back in like 2017, I played on there for a few months. Okay, not much going on here, chat, but I'll try and get something coming up soon.
Yeah, I guess if there's anybody out there listening, you would have to agree that if women weren't on
This guy's been sitting out for like 5 orbits, so I'm not gonna tank now. Can't be bothered. Interesting limp. Kind of keen to still jam. It's a lot though with this one. Still going to. I think he's weak. $250 day saver, no need to worry. It's not even going to save me, unfortunately. It's like 3k for first. It's too weak. Can I lead this? No, maybe not the worst lead. I don't know how much leading I'm doing in, obviously more in Omaha than No Limit on this board, but not really sure this is it. Am I just gonna lead on diamonds? Kind of the right one to use, right? Should I 50 jam? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a weak draw, but I feel like maybe betting it is still quite good here with 0 blockers. Because it's just going to be dominated when I improve to a pair a lot. I mean, it does suck bet folding, but I think it's like reasonable still. What do you think about Ubisoft main event final table being on delay again with unannounced date? I was never a fan of it back when they did it. It's on a delay with an unannounced date. As in like the whole November 9 thing? Like a long delay? Because last year, what did they do? It was like a 1-day break. Are you saying there's going to be like a 1 month plus break? I think that's dumb, if that's the case. You'll have, what, make people wait even longer, like have flights, go back home, and then fly back to the US? Kind of whack. Get AIDS River. I mean, it's not risk. Kind of doesn't change too much. My Valor range still sends it, to be fair. I think I'm probably leaning towards Pure with no diamond, but it could be us. I still value jam there with like 6-3, obviously. I think any 2 pair is good enough. I don't think it matters using 2 pairs which block is suited 2 pairs like A7 or some dumb shit, A6. I don't think it matters. But. I mean, those are the hands I want to use. It's just a matter of like, is it going to work enough versus most players? I think it is. $40. Well, am I going to MLR that? Maybe. There's so many whales. Sure. I usually just only play jam in these speed races, but in my lower spine speed race, I'm gonna min raise with aces. I think people make a lot more mistakes, and I don't. More specifically, I don't think people call wide enough in the smaller ones at like Jack 10 suited in the big blinds. I think it has less EV and min raise, less EV and jam. This is hilarious. Re-enter that. That's 108. First time ever on the same table with you in the speed race. So good luck. Thank you, Paper Company. Hmm. Went for limp here. Oh, about to get it in dead. Don't mind me. Beautiful. Hold there. Cool. King, queen, no. Yeah. Good enough. I wonder if he turns a king into a bluff. I went, I don't know if it's a whale sizing, but I went 75-50. I'll go a third here. I guess I could bluff like ace of diamonds, 10, like ace, queen, jack, 10 with ace of diamonds, blocks boats, yada yada. But I want him to turn like a king into a bluff. Me having a 10 blocking boats, like I still get value from his flushes, and he might turn king plus flush. As I repeat myself. $88. $55, 110 lines up. I got the hand again against this guy. Throwing dead, mate. Fuck me. Over here, I need to fade a 10, 9, and deuce for a massive chip up with $15 and a 32 speed racer. What up? Wow, I've got hella outs. Queen, black, green. I got all the rainbows. Fuck yeah, mate. Shit. If a flat pre with shorty, small and big. Short with the short stack in the big. Short. Yes. Straight ante. I don't know. This tank feels slow roll-esque. Like, how do you not know what to do on this spot? Yeah, it's not aces. They just said likely not in July. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't get the long break. Kind of kills the momentum of the final table, I think. Good luck. Look, I'm more than happy to put all my eggs in this basket. Just continue to work out for me on the second bullet, please. Outs are dead. Ace. Outs are dead. Red queen. Close. Outs are dead. Red queen. Red queen. Red ace. You boring fucking dickheads. Jesus Christ. Get a life. Get it in dead over here. No, not really. That's a lot of big blinds. This is not a bad hand, unless I get war keyed, then it's very bad. Changes the value. Trifling. Lucas, what do we think? Yeah, 9 came back. I don't know. Does he, maybe I should size up. Maybe he lacks a lot of king queen when he goes bet check. If he has king queen for val, like any king queen combo is likely just going to keep betting the turn, right? Maybe I should just go larger. See if it just cycles a bunch of jack eggs when it breaks. Wow, nice. Nice, bro. Checking back versus the big blind. I'm just gonna fold. Nice overbet. Just want a bit more backup. I'm gonna check back 7-8, 8-9. Just some better shit there. It's a really nice hand here. Like I'm blocking like queen, queen, jack, jack as well. Still get in for the bounties as well. Three blinds. $84.37. Speaking of 4. When it rains, it pours. Seems like a better check raise than call. Am I to send off? Ten-5 black. Check call. He gives up. Not sure why I didn't put the flop instead. Getting fucking raped though. Gonna mix the spray. I'm just gonna confirm that we go big size, like not big size, but like I think our donks come from B50 in the spot, not 25, because he has more 8 and 9x. We can make him different with the big size. Essentially more backdoor stuff that you want to size up against. Yeah, we're just checking. No point in bluffing this one. Go small with the ace, just block more. I mean, it's kind of weird, like, yeah, we block more ace highs, but you can still have like king 4, king 5 suited, king 6-0. Wow, should I click this potentially? If I shove, does he overfold a 3? But if I click, he cycles. Is that trifling? Burn a time bank, then jam. Do this. So it's got to be EVM betting small to induce, not induce raise, but I hate the word induce because it's like you're so don't think it's the right word. Like a lot of people say, "Oh, bet small to induce," but I mean, like that's not like some sicko secret. Like I'm gonna bet small and he has to raise because small looks weak. It's like no, we just bet a ton of our like heaps of our range is worth only a small bet, and then we can have some strong hands in there as well to not get exploited. Because if we only ever bet small with the nuts and we bet and we or if we never bet small with the nuts, then they can just raise all of our small bets. Retard amount. Okay, what are we doing here? So limp pot. He goes pot call. Fast play with 2 pair. I think I don't want to say his value range is sets only, but does he really want to pop with like King 6 on this card? King Deuce? Maybe raise fold if he jams and we just get it in versus this guy who's trifling. I check call big bet, then I donk turn small. I check call 10-9 because I feel like a 10's a heavy part of his bluffs, King 10, Queen 10. So I think it's a pretty nice one. I'm gonna fold over here. A tiny part of me was like, fuck, is he ever bluffing him better? But like, nah, no chance. Yes, he was. Shit, can you just turn it off? Can't be fucked right now. Eventually. Mm-hmm. Eventually. A flip flop call turn. It looks weak. He do be looking weak. Mm-hmm. God, you're so ass. Winning 20% of flips being ahead must be so annoying. It is frustrating, but grand scheme of things, I've been sun running so far this year, so what can you do? Amazing. I limp check raise. I mean, there's probably some hands I would like. If I have like ace of spades, whatever, can I just launch off here? Might be doing something wrong there, chat. Who knows? Good chance I get 2 bounties here and a mega 32. And the money, fade a spade, cool. Ugh. My best run all day is coming in as 32 speed race, so that's exciting. Could snipe about 1,000 for first chat. Let's go. Closer to 1,200, 1,500. Victor going for 3 bounties here. I'm out. Well, I survived, but you know. 3 bounties, the dream.
Ripping off tags, yeah, you must think this is a joke. Every time I pull up kinda fruity like a roll up, I be sweet and sour tangy and I'm sipping on a cola. I be counting all my money like I'm an accountant. I be losing track again cause I be moving the mountains like oh God, shine might feel the gaze from below. Never chase, only choose what we own. Thought you got me, but you don't. No, no. Feel like you knew me from way back before. Well, it ain't like that no more. Hop in and find my nose. Credit card, no limit, all of my girls winning, selfie in 1 minute, like lights, camera, action, yeah. Credit card, no limit, they don't know who did it, do it for the gram, pin it, like lights, camera, action, running it, running it, running it up, running it up, 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 running it, running it, running it up, running it up, no limit, no limit now, running it, running it, running it up, running it up, 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 running it, running it, running it up, running it up, no limit, no limit now, lights, camera, action, lights, camera, action, lights, camera, action, lights, camera, action.
Look, I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 and soners, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot and take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. We in the field, but I'm in the end zone, no I can't lie. Girl is a friend, but she and her friends gotta look at the score. I'm sorry, little brother, you know you can't win. This shit like a knockout. I punch like take when I aim at his chin. So we in the back of the back. Last name drip real shit, so you know I get drippy. You ain't on my side, ain't on my team. Yeah, I'm running the city. Don't gotta ask if it's with me. Yeah, I play the block like a Wimby. I shoot till it's empty. Sticks in the back of the Bentley. Look, I feel like Kobe 24. You know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 and soners, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot and take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. I feel like Kobe 24. You know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 and soners, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot and take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. You ain't on my team, just back it up. Like, oh, they want smoke, we gon' pack 'em up. Just look at the score and the time is up. I'm on where you gon' lose, better back it up. Pack it up. Like, oh, they want smoke, we gon' pack 'em up. Just look at the score and the time is up. I'm on where you gon' lose, better back it up. Yeah, add it up. Send me the work, I back it up. Zip. They mad as fuck, cause I get a bag and I rack it up. Quick. Audemars, Hublot, Patty, Trent, Louis, luggage, Paris. I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 and soners, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot and take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 and soners, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot and take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. Give a fuck about no miss.
Good morning from Singapore, Singapore, Pav. Holy mama papaya. Nice, bro. What up? What up, Singapore? "24 minutes. I will max late reg that." Oh, no side out. No. Not even that much in binds. It's solid binds, but it's not like you'd think if I'm in the hole for 7k or whatever it is, 6.5k, there'd be a lot of buy-ins. Like 10k usually. Kind of hard to be down this much. Eight minutes 15. I don't know. I should just bet that. There are some hands like he would check a lot of flushes still on the turn. I think. Well, king high flushes, not a lot. Whatever. I would have called a jam. I mean, maybe I can just call now. Not putting me all in is pretty good, right? Not like I have that much fault equity. I'll just call. Why not? He makes a pretty big mistake here. Like maybe in some sets I can fold Jack 10, Queen 10-0, but probably not in this one. He's super short. Like we just want to chip up, basically. We just want to cover some stackies. We just want to accumulate. Well, a little bit concerning. It's a weak diamond. If it does run out diamond, diamond 2, probably just fold. I guess I'll donk here. Just checks around a lot, just target flush draws, other shit out there. I've got a straight, right? This means straight. I can't see the value of my hand, but yes I do. Shove is kind of weak. But double flush draw. I think maybe just check. A lot of my bluffs will contain a 7 though. I don't really have to, unless I got like flush draw 2 pair. I don't know. I think I'll just check again. You could have 3. Ace deuce 3 though. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here to be honest. Decided to go for it though. Now. Hope he has like a 6 high straight. have to take this. Well, yeah, I think I do. I just have great equity versus him. He's opening a lot. Still surprised he's not jamming here, but whatever. Big blind's calling a lot. Wow, 141 bounty is pretty big. Spite folding would just be so stupid. He wouldn't be spite folding. He might just fold what he thinks is a hand that's not like it's only 2. I just got good equity versus range with the dead money. Ace or a 9, no diamond or deuce. Ace or a 9 or a queen for all of it. Yes. We're getting rewarded with the speed racer. I cover this guy. I'm going to use that as a 4-bet jam. Makes him fold like king 10 suited. Ace 10 covers him. So it's like really prime time, these ones. Just has aces, unfortunately. Am I feeling venomous? No. Hello, Pav. I'm transitioning from large field tournaments to small field. Since you're a leading expert in this format, what do you think is essential to focus on during this transition? Do you have any videos or materials that could help with this? I'm trying to think if my modules and upswing, because I have a couple of ICM related modules. I think that's a pretty good place to start, honestly, because I think I do a lot of comparisons between large field and small field to show the difference with ICM and how you are a little bit looser in ICM in small field tournaments in like final 10, because essentially you just end up getting a bigger portion of the chips in play. So I saw some comparisons with that in PKOs, but there's tons of if you find any course out there around ICM, you're gonna learn. They're gonna compare small field and large field tournaments. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to start. $40 starting as that's 10 blinds. Where is it? There it is. Calling. Oh man, what the fuck? Just aces. GG. Calling over here, max late reg. 642.73. The QuaeJ suited showing its worth. Yeah, suited connectors. They're the ones you want to punt with, chat. And that's why. Yes, interesting. Get it in dead. Here's 13, here's 5. Actually, not sure if I should play like any limps there. This one. King Jacko cutoff button, just gonna take it. Good enough, I think. Yes, could be overplay. Like, I think I need to be closer to kind of punish him with this one. This one, he's not playing a ton of 3-bet though. think there's just better hands I can use. Like, it seems almost wasteful, given that I'm already raising so much BVB. I think just middling part's probably a better limp. Facing raise, I'll just get it in. There'll be enough combo draws. Well, the problem is with betting non-all, like, yeah, playing non-all in on the turn is that a ton of rivers are very awkward. So I'm going to check to maybe check jam. Problem with that is could get it in dead. But, like, there's a ton of hands that'll just bluff the river. If I check call turns, so yeah, interesting. But it's also like 14 off his equity is so nice in a turn, so I probably would just play check jam. Interesting card because the 5 definitely favors him. And I have an ace blocking some ace high calls, but he still has some king high. Could be a better check there, honestly. I'm not sure about that one. But not a ton of defense with 5 oaks when I raise. Got the suited ones, of course. Maybe I'm just fast playing this and I'm playing it like a fucking... I should probably just fast play. Good enough, I think. Not thrilled by any means, but probably good enough. You know how the session's going when you don't do a single title prompt or today command? Interesting. Shout out mental illness. Everything slows down when you are down in the session. As in you kind of want it to be over and then everything just feels like it's going in slow motion. Hey, Prodigy. Hmm. So Collingwood Giants today. Essendon Richmond, Port Crows. Dreamy material to study. What up, Eric? Hmm. $21 on Jam. Jam. Mm-hmm. I went for the small bet here. I'm gonna actually fold now because my queen just isn't live anymore. When the bottom card pairs, yeah, I think just let it go. He's not really gonna bluff too much ace high there, I don't think. So I'm okay with that. No action with the Kong. Squeeze fold gets through. Yeah, I probably don't fold here. I limp Cole, he delays. He's also going to delay like 5 days here. I've got some King Jack, some Queen 10, Queen 9. Jack 8, even check call. I'm just checking range on that card, so. Got some better hands on this river, I think. It's a little interesting though. It's a little interesting. The Broadway's kind of good as well. It's kind of harder to have like Ace Queen now and King Jack. Let's see it. He did delay the King Jack. Yeah, okay, nice one. Didn't think he put that in his delay, but it worked out beautifully. I kind of made his range more polar to Ace-X and just those low cards. Weird thing to shout. Yeah, it's a song. I just gotta say these things that come through my mind sometimes. Can't let it sit there too long. Wilding out open, eh? Okay. What's the highest that HR Monitor has gotten? What's the highest that HR Monitor has gotten? I don't understand the question. What are your thoughts on Club WPT Gold RNG? Well, I don't play on there, but yeah, I don't really have thoughts on RNGs in general. I think I'll leave that for a certain class of people to discuss privately. I'm not into that whole discussion. Okay, channeling Run Good Juju to you. Hope you ship the 88 Hyper. Thank you, Holy Mama. Oof. No shot. I check hold donk turn from the big blind. This guy donks flop and turn. A cold call. Fuck off, bro. I can't raise the flop. Not like this middling stack on the bubble there. I wasn't even gonna see, but I was gonna be play pretty tight on that board. Heavy check. Donk the flop. Double delay. Bakro Zandy. Move here, raise. Not a bad bet. I think I'll bet. He's gonna have like Queen 9 suited, probably 8-9 suited. Well, 8-9's a nut, so maybe. Yeah, actually, I think I should bet this on Jack 10-6 and check the 7. Just not. There's less hands I dominate. You could also just. Yeah, there's very few 10x hands I dominate, so I don't really like this one too much. Hey, Pappy, good luck for the rest of the session. Thank you, Intron. I just won 3 bounties and quintupled up in the 15 PKO. Cruising. Yeah, Duckner, sorry, mate. Sorry about that command. For whatever reason, unfortunately, Nightbot is not able to sync the commands on both platforms. It only does it on one platform. So you're always going to see that. You're always going to see that same command on YouTube. Versus the 88 Hyper. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, the caches, there's nothing to add to my today command. It's just been kind of getting slaughtered everywhere. In this hyper, up top is 2200. It's a lot of 10s. Good song. It's really close spot. Ace 10 versus any jam here. I don't want to overfold on those spots. Seems a lot harder to call those ace highs with ICM though. Thing is, he's not opening that wide. Like, if his range was super, super wide, I might play some non-all in, but it's really not. It's going to be pretty normal. Still 2 from the money, and, like, can't apply a ton of pressure on these guys, I don't think. I think fold. Just gonna fold too many turns. King has some reverse implied odds too. mm. Kind of funny because I probably closer range bet this board. But fuck it, just gonna check. I'm out. Stone Bubble and a baby 54. Do I be over bluffing? Like, this is good when you fire the right rivers. Well, this is not great. $285.88. Should I fucking check it back? I think betting is fine. Cool, I get check jammed on like whatever. Just fold out a ton of like 8 and 7x. It dominates me as well though. It seems like pretty prime time. But I can also get behind checking. Well, we've got 2 tables left. You don't win every session, chat, unfortunately. Even though I should. Excuse me. 8 to 25 in this 215. Node lock if in position plays 0-3 bets, what the strategy is. Probably won't change so much. I don't think you want to play any 3 bet here. Yeah, I don't know what it's worth. Playing cards are obviously bad. Okay, a couple 20s left. We're gonna lose at least 5,000 on average, probably. 1 on 5. Chip leader with 35 blinds. Basically equal chip leader. 1805.39. It's been a bad day, but it's okay, chat. We can finish this best as we can finish. It's all about playing the next hand well. You could be a bad motherfucker. $40. Free. Is this good enough? The dangler's not great. Just fold. I can't lose the chip lead and get myself at risk. It's pretty bad. Continue. We got a background change. Is a fucking lion. I think it's a painting of one though. What do you bluff here though? Like 6-3 diamond? I don't fucking know, mate. I just don't think I'm ever good here, or I think it's hard to be good. Me and the big blind with protection. Min cash is worth 162, so still worth a lot. I ended up going with Razor Edge. Thanks for the advice last night. I doubt you remember me putting a message. Hope to crush it soon. Good luck, Harry. Yeah, I get a lot of messages regarding poker sites, so yeah, I try and yeah, it's hard to remember, but I remember talking about poker sites yesterday. Can't go wrong with any. Good luck, mate. Do I value my blockers enough to call this? Sometimes bluffs with better, that's the problem. As a straight. I don't fucking know, man, if I meant to raise this or what. Probably. I should probably raise that. Like, he's in a bluff. Potentially some, like, queen 9, queen 10 there, so I think I probably missed one. Oh, sorry, Prodigy, I missed your question. Heart rate monitor. What's the highest your heart rate's gotten? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not over 110 streaming. It did reach 156 the other day working out. What's your max heart rate? It's like 125 plus your age or something. If you sustain that heart rate for X amount of minutes, you die. Throw it back to when Colby Covington confronted Dana White at the casino.
This weekend. Stop filming. Come on, bro. Stop filming. I want an explanation, man.
Gambling. You too. Yeah, Look cameras, huh?
Someone know the music that Pav was singing while playing yesterday, Something City. It's called Yukon by Justin Bieber. It's crazy how many... It's so crazy how I get those messages. Listen to a song for like quite literally an hour straight. People are like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I can't wait to ask him tomorrow what the song's called. When I really enjoy a song, I'm like, what's that song called? But maybe you're vibing so hard that you don't even just like register what it's called. You're just enjoying the moment. I've got no action with the Ace King. Not sure if I showed it. 10 of 16 paying 8. 2 tournaments remaining. Chip leader the 80 gate to Maholic. Probably pure send. There's just so many action killers, you know. He stacks up with enough 7-8 combos. I think we just do this. Did I make a mistake? Like, he should still stack off with a ton of 9x combos, right? Yeah. Bro, this monkey's gone viral so hard. With his little toy monkey. What's the monkey called? To be fair, it is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I limp check call. Sure. Not feeling that. I was playing as well, and you vibed hard, and I quite just vibed, together. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yeah, so it's... Can't blame you, mate. I bring small. I don't think he's gonna shove like Kington off over me if I raise. I think it's pretty good to do this. Interesting. A 3-bet call, a 4-bet. Oh, call. Just get it in dead against an easy value range, but I can at least bluff on a jack and an 8. Call again here. Yeah, nice, mate. You got me. Fucking wild turn check jam, though. Fucking wild. Like, there are absolutely fuck all combos that you fold out, really, here. Like, maybe I start bluffing 8s, potentially, but I'm also going to send river a ton. Like, almost everything I bet the turn with is going to bet the river, I feel. Obviously, some bluffs which hit a pair have a bit of showdown value, but it's just not a ton. Like maybe like ace jack of hearts or something. I just don't get this check jam. 4-bet check jam, like could be dry aces, hoping I'm barreling like ace x of clubs. $55 first is like nothing. $1,000. We'll see. Yeah, not even that. He donks flop. I'm just gonna get it in. A range of silly hands you'll probably have here. Well, not silly hands, but hands that just have a heart. So don't even think about what my range looks like. Yeah, nice, mate. Over here, 9 of 9. Somehow final table. That's nice. What did I do? Limp call fold. What up, Keith? I have found a lot of value in your notion of everyone having rough sessions, but the differentiator is how we handle them. The difference between a 4K loss and a 2K loss is often greater than a winning day and a losing day. Yes. Correct. Not to mention how it can be very compounding when you have like a shitty mindset and you have 3 or 4 hours left in a session. Like it's one thing playing it's one thing like you're almost guaranteed to have a losing session, or let's say you're losing 3K in EV on average to finish off a session and you got like 3 or 4 hours left. Like that can easily turn into like 4 or 5K if you just don't give a fuck. What am I to do? I have no idea how to play Omaha. Just hope he was bluffing something, the river 2 pair. Silver lining is I'm going to cash for more than 2K. ISO 3 bets. His name is I Found Them. Is there any chance he's quoting Rick Grimes? I need to ask him because that's such a gangster line. Let's go over here. Good spot to ship it. Nope. Not to be. Yet. I ask him, Rick Grimes line? He says yes. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking gangster. He's a Serbian gangster. Oh my god, I fucking love this guy. I just said, anyway, don't hate me for this value bet, and I'm going to bet 10%. I mean, Rick Grimes, I'm a subscriber? No shot. We have a Walking Dead fan and a subscriber. This guy is just winning all the points. This guy is actually the sickest, bro. So over here we've got protection. Min cash is 213. I actually make more money if I bust. Not that that makes any sense at all, but you know what I mean, right? Yikes. He min raised delayed. Bro, that username's so cold. I can't even get over that. Who knows how bad this pill is? I play a silly game. Maybe just fold. Anyway, still chilling on the stone bubble. Over here, am I gonna bet? Nah, why? What's the point? That's a lot of bets. I limped, so I don't have many. I don't know. Who knows what this is worth? Maybe I have to bluff this. Am I whack in thinking of it showdown? Still has all those low flush draws. I limped it, so I don't have a ton of pairs. I got like the 7s and 8s, but it's like, who knows what I'm trying to say. Shallow, not a fun hand to raise out of position. The backup is weakly, but probably still a gem. What do you guys think? For 3x pot, is it not it? Well, I gotta fade everything. Looks like I'm destined for another second. Can't win a heads up match. Like 0 for 6 now. Probably should have checked it back anyway. Should get it in with a pair on top. Well, all in with ace king here. Surviving over there. Looking promising. You can bet to clear out equity. I'll allow it. I think it'd be a mistake betting like king queen here. Like two of the biggest stacks. So like not I guess not. It's like two mid stacks. You want to still be careful. That's a fucking joke, man. The cold pre-flop and then yeah, that's just a joke. We're all having a laugh at my expense. Dominated. Ace queen 9, ace jack 9. Who knows? Do be looking good enough. It's a lot of Kongs. AJ for the win. AJ for the win. Good color. Missed. Need to spin it again. End the week with my worst session all year. That's a shame. 25, 74, 52, minus 73, 73, 4,700 in the red. It's okay, mate. It's just gotta be better. Like, I didn't play good today. Just gotta be better than what I am. That's all it is. Thanks for watching today, chat. Taking the weekend off, of course. Back Monday for a big Monday session. Appreciate the sweat. I will come improved on Monday. I believe that. Got about 50,000 hands to look at. So, thanks for sweating. Catch you guys in a few days. You've been great. We're turning the lights off. Goodbye, everyone. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. All in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.